Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. Here we go. So Memphis will get the first possession. Smith outside. From deep. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Memphis with the ball. Back to Alexander Walker. Launches it. Irving surveying the floor. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's and it's Williams with the jam.
Once he sees daylight, Williams rises up and throws it down.
Cunningham with it. Now Stoudemire defending. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Pass to Towns. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with his three. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And short trip for Stoudemire to the rim, and with his athletic ability, there's just no secret.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And putting some power behind it, nicely done.
Pass to Irving. Now here is Smith, defended by Towns. 5 on the clock. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Bosh will bring it up for Boston. The shot by Thompson, no good. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Offensive rebound.
And he's no small presence inside. Smith, a handful for defenders in the painted area.
First team foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Boston now. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. Smith with the defensive effort. Smith with the stop.
And you see how fast Smith leaks out. He loves running in the open floor.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Gugliotta. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
All right, you can come out of the court. Come on and get loud for your breaker gets through.
Boston leading by 6. It's Dragic with the drive. Off target at the rim. Pass to Mourning. Back to Alexander Walker. Driving the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Once he took off on the drive, he never looked back.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now, here is Mourning. And another basket for Memphis.
Just a smooth jumper, a nice little flick of the wrist.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Over Edwards. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Boston, leading by 5. Pirtle up top. It's rebounded by Memphis. For 3, Gugliotta's shot is good. Gugliotta's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Dragic. Dinwiddie for 3.
Memphis foul.
Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Team foul.
A long, versatile guard at 6'5". Spencer Dinwiddie can play the 1, shift over to the 2, give you scoring and playmaking.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Driving in. And a wide open look for Irving.
Julius Irving.
And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. In for Memphis, Alonzo Mourning, Jalen Williams.
Outside Harper. Williams with a clean look. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Dinwiddie. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And really, with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Back to Harper. Memphis moving that ball around. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, Irving. The three-pointer, no good. Dinwiddie for three. Buries it from three-point range. Dinwiddie's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just because Dinwiddie's a facilitator doesn't mean you should leave him open.
Down low.
Morning.
And the dunk by Morning.
What a beautiful delivery there on the pick and roll. Allows him to make that catch in rhythm.
Here's Dragic.
Memphis foul.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And we don't normally see Dragic inside, but credit to the Slovenian for not shying away from the trees.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Stoudemire up top. It's stolen by Smith. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the dunk by Pirtle.
What a slam by Jakob. You can see the confidence that he plays with down low.
You know what's up. Right on. They got no answer for you. Oh, that's our way.
Boston leading by 5.
I'll watch him.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Pass to Williams. Now Irving. Spencer Dinwiddie firing on all cylinders for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And here's Boston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
And so it's Boston with it.
Hey, right here.
Outside, Towns. Towns is doubled. Irving with the steal. Inside. Smith's shot is good.
Jabari Smith Jr.
Smith's got the first basket of the third quarter for Memphis.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some run out.
2 points, Cade.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Jabari Smith Jr.
Oh, great job of recognition, finding the open man.
And they double up Cunningham. Pass to Gugliotta. Knocked loose. Taken away by Williams. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Smith controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
No good from Bosch.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
To the middle. Smith
Jabari
hits the
Smith
layup after the
Jr.
sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing
Nikhil
how to
Alexander
finish
Walker.
in traffic.
3.
That's an impressive play. He could have tried to score. Instead, get it to the shooter.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 7. Bosch, that's good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Thompson for the triple. Memphis trailing here. Here's Alexander Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Alexander Walker's got 9.
When you've got a good look in tight, take it. Nice job.
Back to Bosch. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. And so it's Memphis with it. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Cunningham. Over Smith. No good. In and out. Off the rim.
Boston foul.
And not allowing the
Anthony
shooter
Towns.
even an inch
First
of
personal
breathing
foul.
room on that one.
First team
I'm
foul.
sure they'll think twice about shooting against him
One
next
shot.
time.
Memphis shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
One shot.
Free throw good. Smith.
Substitution on the
And
court.
something that's already interesting about Jabari Smith is his versatility, scoring from beyond the arc or at the mid-range. He can get points a number of ways.
Now here's Harper. Still without a basket. And they go to the intentional foul.
Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
At the line.
Now a timeout called by Boston. That free throw missing. No good on the second free throw.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky.
And it's so nice to see Dinwiddie in a scoring groove like this. He's making an important contribution on offense.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's the screen. Here's Cornette. Rebound, Boston. Here's Dinwiddie. No good with the wing jumper. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Memphis with the ball. Pass to Alexander Walker. Mourning with the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. It's hauled in by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. The kick out to Dragic. Takes the three. That one misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Jacob Hurd.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Morning, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
And you gotta love the fire that Morning plays. His passion for the game is so special.
He makes one of two that time.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Here's Dinwiddie. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Is one of Pirtle's greatest strengths, his offensive rebound. He just has a nose for finding second chance points.
Right side, Williams. Pocket 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Number 1, Amari Stoudemire.
And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for Boston. It's a 1-point game. Now Dinwiddie buries the deep ball.
Timeout.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Boston making some changes.
For your Boston Dancers.
Trailing by 4. And there's the drive.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Jabari Smith Jr. First personal foul. First
And he
team
misses
foul.
the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to
At the
fall.
line for 2.
Amen Thompson.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's Irving. Releases. Rebounded by Towns. Johnson with it. Williams picks him up.
Jalen Williams.
Yeah, that one put him over the
First
limit,
personal
and it's
foul.
so early that if they're
Second
not
team
careful,
foul.
this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
Amen Thompson.
Taking
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside Bosch. Williams with the block.
Great defense. He was having none of that there.
Towns with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. That is really good work there on the offensive glass. This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
No good. Williams. Trained from outside.
Jalen Williams.
And oftentimes when they need a bucket, Williams is there to provide it.
Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. From deep. A three-pointer.
Amari
Good.
Stoudemire.
Bright lights, not a problem for Stoudemire.
Memphis
And
foul.
that's an intentional foul.
Nikhil Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Cunningham.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game. Now a timeout called by Memphis. for three. Does not go in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
Chris Bosh.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Memphis with it. It drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
At the line for Boston, Cade Cunningham. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That'll pretty much do it.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave the
I'm listening to El Muchacho de los Ojos Tristes. That means the guy with the sad eyes. Why did I sound like a retard for a second? Oh, hell yeah. It's the Lines Beaner music.
Dicen que es algo ciego, Pero no me importa tanto, yo te quiero para mi esposa, no para tirar al blanco. Cuando no me veas, me tientas, para que sepas por dónde ando.
Right a line.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. So Raleigh will get the first possession. Here's Simons. Pass to Edwards. Fires the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Edwards with the stuff.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons.
First team foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Gugliotta. Bosch, the screen. To the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Wallace.
First personal foul.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boston ball.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
The ball goes to Raleigh.
Pass to Wallace. And Wallace slamming it down.
Assist goes to
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Simons.
Anthony Simons.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Johnson's shot is off. The tray. The kick out to Towns. Over Aldridge. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
That's a 2 from Simons. And it's Raleigh with another.
That's a really nice, compact jumper by Simons. He's always been a great shooter.
Steps back. Bosch, the screen. It's Cunningham with the drive.
What a take. You love to see guys getting aggressive, getting downhill. Great effort.
Nice shot by Wallace.
Gerald Wallace.
Wallace has got 5.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Towns with the steal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Outside Bosch. To the paint. Gugliotta's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And the wing jumper offline. It's taken away by Wallace. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Boston. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now Thompson. After Jalen Johnson missing on the last three-pointer.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lane to the basket. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Anthony Simons.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Playing with aggression close in on that one.
It's his first trip to the line. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So both teams making some changes here. And he knocks down the first one. You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one is the poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Can you ask your mom if she knows La Chona?
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Nice move there by Dragic, navigating the paint well to find himself an open look.
On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And Pirtle able to finish. Pirtle's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Pirtle. Alonzo Mourning grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Personal foul.
That is his first foul of the game. Now Edwards. He's got 7.
Anthony
and Edwards with the stuff.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Here's Dragic. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And the dunk by Bosch.
Cade Cunningham.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Dragic. Another shot. Puts it up. Edwards with the block.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is disengaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
51 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Irving. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Rebound, Boston. Here's Pirtle. And there it is for him. Pirtle's got 4 this quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Klay Thompson.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Dragic gets the bucket. Cunningham outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly.
Anthony Edwards.
Drills the three-pointer.
3 points.
Edwards got 12. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston leads by 2.
Raleigh.
We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Boston now. A 2-point game. The kick out to Towns. Takes it inside.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Raleigh moving the ball around. And Aldridge slams it in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Got a hand on it.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rim.
In the corner, Irving with it. He nails it, and we're tied up. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against this, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Now, a timeout called by Boston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
So it's Boston now, into the lane, and stolen by Simons. Inside, Chris Bosh with the slam.
And being that Bosh is 6'11", dunking comes easy. And once he's this close to the basket, he's ready to attack.
Dinwiddie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gerald Wallace.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Wallace has got 8 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Three-pointer, Simons. It's rebounded by Towns. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got his second basket.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the shot goes in. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And Boston has possession. Holly making their last shot. Outside, Towns. Buries it from three-point range. Towns has got it all tied up now for Boston.
Look, this is a big part of Towns' value. He's a big who can stretch the floor for you.
.36 seconds left in the third. Down low. The kick out to Bosh. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Bosh.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Aldridge misses.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
That's the end of the third
And
quarter.
we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Irving with the ball for Rollins. The kick out to Bosh. For 3, Edwards. And Boston with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes down.
Serious hustle from Smith in the paint there to track that one down for the finish.
The three from Bosch. Out to Wallace. Raleigh moving the ball around. Outside Irving. Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. And Raleigh leads by 1.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Count it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The crossover. Smith there for the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Raleigh making a switch here. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Free throw, no good for Pirtle. And so it's Cunningham with it, and he brings it up for Rollins. They trail by 1. Now Johnson. Now Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, and a slam dunk.
Important points for Mourning. So is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Here's Dinwiddie. Shoots it. No good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And there's the 3.
Jalen Johnson.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Pirtle. Off target from outside.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
And that one is good.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area. In the zone, Dragic is laser-focused on ensuring they scored on that possession. Sees the target and sinks it.
Cunningham fires. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And stolen by Irving.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do. But you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Johnson. Oh, strong tip in. And And so it's Raleigh winning this one. And
I hope this guy dies. Ah, shit, man. Look at my stream, man. Thanks. You don't even watch my stream. No. No. I think you're just gay. You.
Oh, so that's when you decided to flip one for dinner. You officially need a lot of pizza fast. Nice work. Last minute meals, maybe.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Because you're a Mexican and I'm celebrating for you. Yeah, you are. Dance, Mexican. I'm just kidding. Yeah, when I was trying to tell you times 5, how did you treat me? He didn't say it like that. He said times 5. What? You fucking retarded bitch. Shut the fuck up. You're useless. That's what you said. Called me a bitch already. Higher. Mexican. Nah, Mexican. Yes. Watch me get another one. Fuck you. Watch me get another one. No. Hey, watch me get another one. I hate this game. You told me to. You told me to.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
I'm gonna get fucked in the ass, dude. Look at this kid's lineup.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn.
I got him, I got him.
And here's Gordon. Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
And they double up Cunningham. Thompson inside. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, good touch on the inside shot. You don't want to overpower that.
Right side, Beal. Here's Jordan. Bosch grabs the miss. Thompson from long range. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Amon will blow right by you.
Oh boy, to be young
The ball goes
again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Beal taking his time here. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Bradley Beal.
There's a terrific mix of speed and power behind Gordon's drive. He just barrels.
Brooklyn
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Foul.
Oh, you got to be careful guarding him out there, because he's more than capable of drawing fouls.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
Stolen by Thompson. Right side Towns. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
And the outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And here's Boston. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, a shooter like Cunningham has no reason to hesitate. He can just take the shot.
Right side, Gordon. Cunningham outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, that's just great hustle, extending that possession.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
Personal foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn.
And Brooklyn making a
Number
change.
30, Brianna Stewart.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Drops in the tray.
Eric Gordon.
Gordon's got 6 points.
Quick draw, like the old West.
Wasted no time on that one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Towns. Towns is doubled. Thompson. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. He's got 8.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
The shot by Beal, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, off-ball readiness is key to a good offense. He was prepared to take the shot the moment he got the ball. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
There's Beal with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Amen Thompson
Ow.
is feeling it tonight, and he has been the driving force.
What'd you do?
He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one.
Timeout called.
And what do you guys think about Boston here?
If you freeze it, that'll fuck it up. Be careful.
To push in transition.
It fucks up the battery.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races.
Don't leave it in there for too long. You could freeze the battery.
Aggressive mindset can be.
Yeah.
Here's Dragic. Pass to Dinwiddie. Fires from deep. Short with the rebound.
And even with good coverage,
You should have just poked it.
that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Well, you try to stay connected to Cunningham, but he finds a way.
Now Pirtle to the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Gordon. Cunningham left side. Over to the left wing. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston ball. Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn. Number 2, Derek Fisher.
Outside Dragic. Fisher with the block.
Well, we could feel that block from here. Great to see this kind of energy on defense. Well, that's the kind of special athlete he can be. What a slam.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Nice shot by Pirtle. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here is Smith. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Irving can't hit.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's hauled in by Smith.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
Here's Fisher. Nothing on the board. Dinwiddie for three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
On a shooter like Dinwiddie, you have to guard close, but Dinwiddie challenges that defense and draws the foul.
And he nails the third.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Pass to Pirtle. Irving for three. It's rebounded by West. Brooklyn trails by 6. There's Beal with the three. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Dinwiddie for three. That's it, coming off an assist from Dragic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Smart play, capitalizing close at the rim.
There's Beal with the three. That doesn't go either for Beal. And here's Boston. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Boston leading by 8. Irving for three. It's rebounded by West.
Boston foul.
Brooklyn shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Fires away from outside. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. To the wing right side. Here's Dragic. Fisher grabs the board. Brooklyn trails by 7. Gordon with no one around. Sinks the triple. Gordon's got 9.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Brooklyn foul.
And that's a foul.
Bradley
Call
Beal.
on Bradley Beal.
First personal foul.
That is his first foul of the
First
game.
team foul.
Here's Dragic. And he drops it in from the low post. And Boston leads by 6.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
The drive by Gordon.
Eric
Chalk
Gordon.
up 2 there. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense. and create other opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Timeout.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Launches a three. Here's Jordan. Kicks it out to Gordon. Nailed from three-point land. Gordon's got 17 now.
Well, you gotta love the kick out. Excellent vision.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Bosch, that's for two. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Beal.
Coming onto the floor for Brooklyn. Number 2, Cade Cunningham.
Boston on D. Pass to Beal. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. He's got 11.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
On the wing, Gordon. 20 points for him. Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the dunk.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Now, here's Cunningham. Covered by Cunningham. Pass to Jordan. DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Assisted.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
Shots good by Bosch.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Beal from long range.
That's the
big-time effort for Eric Gordon, providing a lot of energy for Brooklyn. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Brooklyn leading by 5. And the dunk by Mark West.
Oh, great job on the assist, scanning the floor and finding that open look.
Now a timeout called by Boston. So Boston going with almost an entire new group.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Fisher. lets it go from deep. And the dunk by Mark West.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And it's so nice to see Dinwiddie in a scoring groove like this. He's making an important contribution on offense.
Here's Thompson, and another basket for Boston.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
The drive by Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, that's what playing above the rim looks like. Incredible.
Pass to Jeffries. The three-pointer, no good. Brooklyn leading by 7. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Stewart. Buries the long-range jumper.
Sharp shooting from Stewie. She is the definition of a stretch big.
Here's Dinwiddie. Eric Gordon grabs the board. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Eric Gordon
Knocks down the 3-ball.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, I still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now Gordon, stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. And he does not hesitate, cashing in on the wide-open tray.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball. Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Gordon fires. Tries to save it. Missed on the 3. Boston trails by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
Now Gordon, stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith, and stolen by Jordan. Outside Gordon. Oh, what a play inside.
Coming up big for his squad. Gordon doesn't back down from the big moment.
Jordan pulls it down. Dinwiddie with the steal. Good.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Gordon driving inside.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Siga plays like a bitch, yo.
The focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That's off. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but they didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. So long. Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. And tonight, we've got Boston playing against Albuquerque. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Albuquerque. For three, Mitchell doesn't go for him.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Zaire.
And that one is good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Şengün. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Jeffries.
Jared Jeffries.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Butler. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Butler. Puts it up. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Williams can't hit. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Here's Dinwiddie, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie's got his second basket.
And once he got to the 10...
Dude, I made him quit. Facts, dude. Fuck you, I didn't even get to play with them yet because the nigga quit. Well, I was, but I was like, was that the one I was making threes with him? Yeah, he's fire. He's fire.
Welcome everyone to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports.
I just can't keep myself unmuted or else I'll get copyrighted for the music when I'm playing.
Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And Oklahoma City starts out with the ball. Here's Ivy. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And sadly, Jaden Ivey's 2025 season coach was cut short by injury.
Yeah, it was really too bad, Kevin, because he was having a great year and an improving year as the time went on. This guy's just getting better and better. Both his shooting is improving and his decision-making, and it was a shame he didn't get to see that through to the end.
And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Get ready to run.
Now Williams. To the inside. Here's Jeffries. James with some nice D. Here's Oklahoma City. Holland. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That three off the mark. Down low. Picked him clean. Inside. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Back to Williams. Dinwiddie, left side. Driving in.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
James outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Williams. Finished off by Williams.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Ivy. Lays it up off the glass. Ivy's got the lead back up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Takes a three. It's tipped. And they get it back. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Yang. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just a passing clinic.
To the left side wing. And here's Ivy. To the middle. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City.
coming onto the floor for Oklahoma City.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dinwiddie. Driving the lane. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
And wanting to convert on the drive. Love Dinwiddie's rugged approach when it comes to taking on contact. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses. So it's Boston now. Here's Williams. An easy 2 points on the way. Williams has got his second bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams with the block.
Well, great effort there to deny the shot.
Takes a step back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Yang. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
That's the end of the second
And
quarter.
that'll do it for the first half. Game time.
Boston.
And we'll be back with you right after this.
10.
Boston with the ball. Kuzma outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. To the inside.
Look, when you attack inside, you give yourself a good chance to get to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
Here's Sharp. It's deflected.
The offense thought it'd be an easy shot, but he proved them wrong there with authority.
Austin Rivers.
A nice shot by Rivers.
Go to
A nice
Julius
wrinkle in
Randle.
Randall's game. He can make that crucial extra pass when the opening is there.
Now here's Paxson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And there's the drive. Now here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Rivers. Kuzma pulls it in. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Here's Holland. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
It'll be
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain
Oklahoma
possession.
City.
On defense, Boston. They trail by 1.
Oklahoma City.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First personal foul.
And a chance for
First
just a
team.
second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Back to Ware. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Yang. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The three-pointer, no good. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And man, can Ivy fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
Here's Paxson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Pass to Holland. Stolen by Grant. Here's Paxson. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Paxson's got his first points of the game.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it, following Kyle Kuzma's 3. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Yeah, that is what the pick and roll does for you. It disrupts the defense and gets guys like Ivy good openings to work with.
Now, here's Sharp. Over Williams. Holland with the rebound.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with Riddle.
And Ware pulls it down. And here's Boston.
Boston
They
timeout
lead by 1. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do, it turns on motivation. What they said to you, hate mail all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame, can't get like this. It's gonna take patience. Work constant, check up steady maintenance. You might lose.
On defense, Oklahoma City. It's a one-point game. And Jump with the block.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
And stolen by Williams. From deep onto the Kumbo. Here's Jeffries. Outside onto the Kumbo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. Second team foul.
On defense, Oklahoma City. They trail by one. Here's Yang. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses. Oklahoma City trails by 4. Here's Jump. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Julius Randle.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. So it's Boston now.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Hey, come on, box him out, man.
DeRozan in the corner. Back to Randall. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Rivers. Up and in on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Austin with the ball. The lead is 2.
Yeah, well, that's on the defense. They got to put out a little more effort to keep that from happening.
Pass to Rivers. Tipped away. Now, here's Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Here's Jump to tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
That one drops for him.
And Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
He misses the free throw.
LeBron James.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations. And met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Holland. Down low. On the wing, Williams. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. To the paint. Here's Jeffries. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
So we see Boston get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan.
Shut up.
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And here is Caruso. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Caruso, no good.
Oklahoma City foul. Taylor Hendricks. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dinwiddie.
That's a great contest by Vassell. He's got the tools to be a very good defender.
Here's Hendricks. Misses off the right iron. Outside Williams. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Hendricks. Volley.
Boston foul.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Boston now. Dinwiddie for three. Connects from three-point range.
Dinwiddie.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Now, here's Vassell. Lets it go from deep. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Control.
I mean, this kid quit.
Welcome, everyone, to our 2K Sports broadcast. We have a great game on tap for you. And tonight, we've got Boston playing against New York. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Boston.
I got him.
Pass to Jeffries. And stolen by Okongwu. Done outside. Right wing. Here's Fears. Here's McNeely. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Williams. And finish off by Williams.
Look, he wasn't going to miss that opportunity. He saw the open man and took advantage.
McNeely.
Assist goes to.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
Well, he saw his moment and put on a show. That was pretty spectacular.
They set the pick. Here's Yang, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, Dinwiddie is a clever playmaker, using the pick there to create an opening for his teammate.
Tipped away. Here's Fears. And slam dunk by Fears.
I just love the energy and heart this young man Fears plays with.
Williams, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's McNeely. 5 on the clock. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Strong work in close. I like it when he goes up with confidence.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. New York with the ball. Launches a 3. McNeely, good. McNeely's got 7 points in the game.
And well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Dinwiddie drives in. Round deep onto the Kumbo. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. So Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Here's Fears. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. McNeely, good. He's got 11.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
Nice shot by Antetokounmpo.
And with the ability to make clean, crisp passes, Dinwiddie makes those around him better.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
McNeely's got the lead up to 10 now for New York. Jeffries. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. McNeely, good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And so we wrap up the first half.
With the score.
New York ahead,
Boston,
up by 8.
13.
We'll get right back to the action when we return.
21.
New York leading by 8. After Queen, lots of room. And again, it's New York.
Fears.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's McNeely.
Liam McNeely.
And again, it's New York. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Jeffries, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. Here's Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by New York.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to McNeely. And there it is for him.
Liam McNeely.
McNeely's got 21.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Out to the wing. From deep. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Kongwu has been stepping up his efforts on the offensive glass, and he's rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. New York leading by 12. Driving in.
Dude, this game fucking sucks.
To the rim than that when he wants
to. You're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Let's go.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duran. Now Fears.
I see him.
The rebound by Sharp. Boston trails by 11. For 3, Paxson. And again, Boston with the triple.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Going inside. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
A natural lead guard. Jeremiah Fears wants to set others up first. That's a rare trait in the rookie, and there aren't a lot of guys like him.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. It's deflected. Count it. Good.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Grant outside. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 10. Here's Dunn. And he gets it back. Pass to Sharp. Goes back up. New York moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzma. Can't Lands it from downtown. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, that one's on the defense. Gave him a little too much of a window there.
2 points. That one goes.
The great dish. Fears can create for himself and others.
Now Sharp. And Fears pulls it down. Back to Dunn. Pass to Fears. Kuzma pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now
I'm coming back.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. New York leading by 4. Into the lane. It's tipped.
Let me tell you, blocks like that, protecting the rim, those are winning basketball plays.
Grant for 3. It's rebounded by McNeely. And slam dunk by Fears.
You notice how decisive Fears' drive is. He's fully committed when going downhill.
Oh, come on.
Break now for New York. And a missed layup. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Grant. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Boston trails by 5. Dinwiddie drives in. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Fears. That's in.
Dude, somebody just connected to my speaker and turned my music off.
8 points for Jeremiah Fears.
Finding some space
Ow.
inside. Fears works hard for that one.
Done.
What was that?
Dinwiddie with the steal. Nobody near Williams.
My parents aren't home. I'm home alone.
From beyond the arc.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Yeah, he's got some excellent momentum going offensively, so they will look to keep getting him shots.
Queen.
Derek Queen.
And he converts the layup.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe. Right there.
Son of a bitch.
Turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean,
Dude, someone in real life just connected to my speaker and turned off. They literally paused my music. Dude, nobody can hear my music. It's not that loud. It's not, dude. I literally watched it in 4K. I'm gonna see my backyard. Hold on. Brett doesn't like the song I'm playing. Who the fuck doesn't like my song? I'm not playing Shondapal. Shut up. Hold on, my dad's calling me. My dad was just telling me that he's just telling me goodnight. He loves me because he can't talk to me while his phone is because of the charger and shit. Shut up. It's 11:30 and the club is jumping.
we welcome you to our 2K Sports broadcast. Some great basketball in store for you. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Go.
And it's Providence to start out. Here's Hendricks for the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
14 feet away. And it's blocked.
That's just terrific defense. Coaches love when their players make a statement like that on this end.
Back to Cornette. Over onto the Kumbo. Dinwiddie with the rebound. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Boston. It's a three-point game. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
Now here's Vasquez. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Williams with the block.
Well, no matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Pass to Vasquez. Out to the wing. Here's Haywood. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's good for 2. Dinwiddie's got 5.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that. Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's SGA. After the basket by Boston. Here's Haywood. He takes it in.
And that's how to attack the paint. Don't settle for the jump shot if you can get to the rim.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now, here is Haywood. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot by Williams, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vasquez surveying the floor. And that one, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top. They lead by 2.
11.
We got more in store for you right after this. Here's Boston now. The lead is 2. Here's Sharp. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Out to Harris. Nice ball movement by Providence. Holmgren can't hit. And here's Sharp. And it's Ware in the corner. Yes, that goes in. Ware's got his first points of the game.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Boston leading by 4. For 3, Paxson drills the three-pointer. Paxson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Giddey goes in.
Josh Giddey.
Count it, good.
That is Giddey at his best, using his long strides to get to the rim.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, he saw a lane, and you saw the explosiveness.
To the middle. Back to Harris. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, plays like that take real poise. Harris didn't let the physical defense get the better of him inside.
Providence trails by 7. Pass to Hendricks. Got a hand on it.
When your defense is challenged like that, you need guys to rise to the occasion.
No good from Paxson. Holmgren outside. Here's Hendricks. To the paint. He makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, that's an aggressive move by Giddey. You love to see it.
And it's Sharp missing. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
On defense, Boston. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kolick, and he makes good on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Here's Hendricks, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Pass to Ware, drains the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
In a nice mix of strength and agility, Harris able to explode for the slam.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Dinwiddie wide open. Good on the triple.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Williams for three. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And got guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Haywood, and slam dunk by Haywood.
Never a bad idea to run the old kick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Providence trails by 7. Here's Kolek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
So it's Providence now, after the basket by Boston. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Haywood.
Taking no chances there, he finishes with authority.
Just to Dinwiddie. Nice ball movement by Boston. He goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And slam dunk by Haywood.
As his career progresses, Holmgren will expand his passing skill.
Jeffries, good. So we see Boston get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
They're from Desperate Housewives. So I was like, hey, it's the cave bird. Oh, that's not cave bird. That just means you're gay. Dude, somebody's knocking on my door at this time of night. I'm not answering that shit. Fuck them. AC Green or Trevor Ariza? Okay. I don't know where the fuck he went. He disappeared. I mean, never not him. I meant McDice. Uh, then I would put Trevor Ariza.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Go.
So the Bronx will get the first possession. Irving attacks.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Guglielmo. And the three off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's White on the wing. Over Cunningham.
Derek White.
The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
Here's Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kate Cunningham. The Bronx shooting their first free throws of this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Did you hear me? Anthony Black was issued a randomly selected drug test today after having the dunk of his life.
Guys showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense. They feed off of that energy and ability to make plays.
Why do they drug test him for that?
And once Cunningham gets a head start, watch out.
Bronx grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Bronx shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
That's racist.
Nifty move. And he hits the jump shot.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for
Yeah, did they do that to Shea when he shot, like, whatever points in how many minutes?
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA,
wow.
Were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a
Dude, I'm sucking dick right now, yo.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now we just have
to maintain it. In for Bronx, number 32.
Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Cunningham.
2 points, Kane Cunningham.
Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Now, here is Irving. Over Guglielmo. No good from Irving. Ball's knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. It's Cunningham with the drive. The three from Bosch. Good on the three-point shot.
And Bosch proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
In the corner, Irving with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working.
You're watching me?
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3.
Aren't you busy?
Fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And it's the Bronx with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Going in there, and Johnson playing big.
Really, nigga.
Johnson outside. Towns up top. Halliburton on the wing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Bronx on top. They're up by 3, and we'll get the second. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Bronx, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Now, timeout called by Boston. Boston trails by 3. Ariza outside. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Roy with it. He's picked up by Ariza. Nice ball movement there by the Bronx. Inside. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Here's Dinwiddie. The 9-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Roy. A three-pointer off the mark. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell. And it's Dragic with the ball for Boston. They trail by 3. Dinwiddie outside.
A great defense. Vassell is so versatile, and he's a player who can guard all 5 positions.
To the middle, and the dunk by Smith.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
Leaving no doubt, slamming it right through.
To the paint. Back to Vassell. To the inside. Outside for Roy. Vassell right side. Shot clock at 5. And Pirtle sends it back. Offensive rebound. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Bronx making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Bronx. Andre Drummond.
Here's Drummond. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. They set the pick. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Boston foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Dinwiddie. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. It's Drummond with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bronx.
This is why they involve him in screen and rolls. I mean, he's good executing out of that situation.
Dragic with it. He's picked up by Drummond. It's good.
And Dragic can finish with ease if he gets to the bucket. So when his mid-range jumper is falling, the D doesn't know what to do with it.
Nice shot by Smith.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And add that one to the highlight reel. Wow. Jabari Smith.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Screen by Pirtle. Back to Dragic. A second chance effort. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Dragic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
An assertive player. Dragic knows he has the green light to catch and fire.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The Bronx leading by 6. It's Drummond, high post. Outside Irving. Pass to Drummond. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Assisted.
And the Bronx leads by 8.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
Here's Dinwiddie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
That'll do it for the first half. The Bronx leads by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Cunningham. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Smith on the wing. From deep. It's good from long range.
Smith Jr.
Smith's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Bronx.
Oh, good work finding space outside. It serves him well when that jumper's falling. Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Screen by Smith. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. A putback. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. And it's Jalen Johnson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Irving can't get it to go. Boston trails by 7. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Smith with the dunk.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beastly.
Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. Nice ball movement by Boston. And it's Towns missing. The Bronx leading by 3. No good that time. Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound. And Bosch able to finish.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him.
Oh, man.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need need to break this game open.
Timeout. And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Roy. Drives to the hoop. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Down low. It's stolen by Smith. Dinwiddie for three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Outside, Towns. Here's Roy.
Brandon Roy.
And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Anthony Towns.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
15 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Vassell in the corner. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance.
Fucking way, bro.
It goes on Spencer Dinwiddie.
That's not even true.
Attempt at the free throw line right here.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
That concludes the third quarter.
Y'all see what the fuck happened?
Neck and neck game. The Bronx on top.
Like a shot of three, and then all of a sudden it was a fucking. He made it, and then all of a sudden it was a shooting foul. What?
Right here on 2K Sports. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Bronx. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game.
Into the lineup for Bronx. Number 0, Andre Drummond.
Halliburton looking around. Drops in the tray.
Halliburton.
Halliburton's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Bronx.
Because of the deep range that Halliburton has, he really can create space for his shot anytime he wants to.
Outside, White. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Out to White. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Ay, ay, ay.
And now an 8-point Bronx lead.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the take. Played through the contact and scored.
Bronx foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bronx.
First team foul.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Yeah, Ariza has tremendous hops. Excellent vertical. He gets up quickly for the throwdown. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Johnson goes in. Oh, what a finish.
And the bump did not get Johnson off his line.
Smith there for the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Does not go. Knocked away. And stolen by Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Timeout called by Coach Iserlohn. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Come on, sit down. Let's hear it from you. In for Bronx, Anthony Towns. Muggsy Bogues.
Towns can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Now here's Bogues. Now Towns. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Bogues with it. Shoots it up. Pirtle there for the rebound. Dinwiddie. Down he goes for three.
Stepping up and capitalizing in a big way at a critical time. Spencer Dinwiddie doing work.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And the first of two, no good, heartbreaker.
What is this dude, like 5'0", my height?
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Smith there for the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Irving. Outside Smith. Trying again. Pirtle there for the rebound. "16 feet away." So it's the Bronx picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really... Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Smith feeling it out a bit, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Bosch, the screen. Shoots over Lillard. Shot's good by Bosch.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Grant. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With the ball around the hoop, Horace Grant, a tough man to stop.
Cunningham outside. And Towns throws it down.
Taking no chances there. He finishes with authority.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Dude, he left all because I fucking what? I just put on my 1 hour XP coin. Don't bother me. Fuck yeah!
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. And tonight we've got Boston playing against Jacksonville. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Jacksonville. Reeves outside. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Reeves throws that one down, held nothing back.
Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times. Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jabari Smith Jr.
And smooth in everything he does. Nice dribble move there by Smith.
Down low. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Smith Jr.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And here's Boston. 4-point game. Over to the wing. Here's Towns. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Back to Vassell. Here's Bosch. And Chris Bosch with the slam.
That rim has a family.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Paul left side. Basket good. Paul's got his second basket.
The master of the mid-range, Chris Paul, showing those young kids how it's done.
The three from Bosch. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Vassell. To the paint. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Bosch. On the wing, Thompson. Cunningham outside. Over Paul. Cunningham's shot is off.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Vassell outside. He takes it in. Here's Aldridge. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
What is happening?
First personal foul.
Once he gets the ball down low, Aldridge has an array of moves.
Shooting for
Hard to stop the savvy veteran.
And so LaMarcus Aldridge nails them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
How about the power finish?
Aldridge slams it in.
Assisted by
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
Imagine trying to explain basketball to a
In
caveman.
the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Inside, Reeves.
Austin
His shot is
Reeves.
good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Gugliotta. Oh, my!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
That's the end of the first quarter.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Boston leads by just one. And the And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance.
Dude, I found another Zygarde in the wild.
Early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really
I'm not
been
even
working
joking. I'm catching him right now. I just caught him. It says, oh.
Richard with the ball.
It says, oh. Oh, it turned into a Zoria. Oh, what the fuck's a Zoria? That's not a Zygarde. What's a Zoria?
The long-range shooting of Ariza now, a capable shooter from
Fuck
downtown.
you. He fucking tricked me.
Towns. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
Dude, I just saw a Zygarde and I'm like, huh?
Outside Towns. Outside Oakley.
Dude.
Reeves outside. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves is
Fuck him. He tricked me.
Jacksonville.
Putting his head down and going to work. I love that intensity from Reeves.
Dude, my brain hurts right now.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Ariza. Oh, and the dunk by Ariza.
Yeah, Ariza
Fuck
has
that guy. He
tremendous
fucked me up in my brain.
And he gets up quickly for the throwdown.
Steps back.
Made me fuck up my 2K game.
Outside Towns. At the tip. He hangs in there and catches
Who
it
the
on the
fucked
second
up?
chance points.
Bruh.
Gugliotta's got 8 points. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look
I thought that
like
was
any-
mine.
Well, I mean, you really feel for
I thought it was
him.
my Zygarde, but then I
The entire
clicked it and it was
team
letting me catch it, and I was like, what?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
6 to shoot. And they call an illegal streak.
And guys, one of the emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important, the timing of that roll. It shows good finishing ability on the move.
Pass to Aldridge. Count that one. 6 points for him.
And that's how you run a pick and roll. The defense has to be on its toes when he's in that set.
Dinwiddie outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, there's not much to not like about Spencer Dinwiddie's game. He's a 6'5" combo guard. He can handle the rock. He can play with the ball, off the ball. Love his versatility.
How did I fuck up the last 2 shots? I did it the exact way.
5. Pass to Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Great positioning on the putback. Gugliotta's got 4 points in the quarter.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Here's a reason. Gugliotta grabs the board.
No wonder I forgot to change my characters. Say,
Now a timeout called by Boston.
That's what I usually do, but I don't know why I didn't do it this time. Fucking Zygarde fucking faked me out, fucking fucked me up on 2K too, dude. Bastards. I was like, I caught him!
Boston trails by 7. Paul with the steal. And Smith.
Fuck you!
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Pass to Gugliotta. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oakley. And Jacksonville with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. And he drops in the layup.
Yo!
And now an 11-point Jacksonville lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And the first half is now in the books. Jacksonville out front. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. From deep three-point land. Sinks the triple. Dragic has got the first basket of the second half here for Boston.
And with his ability to get to the hoop, Dragic will get that shot off all day.
Vassell outside. Over Gugliotta.
Dude, I fucking fucked up every time you say something.
Great job of recognition, finding the open man.
Hurdle, no one around him.
Dude, every fucking time you say something.
I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Reeves is a crafty, change of pace kind of player. Can get his shot off virtually anytime he wants to.
Oh!
Fierce play inside. He was fired up.
For Boston, they have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
Show your fucking
And the
fault,
first one at the
Allen.
line is good. Both free throws good from Dragic. Jacksonville leading by 8. Aldridge a screen. Here's Reeves, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love when Reeves has the ball in his hands. He's crafty and he always.
Why did it shoot, nigga?
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets.
Yo, let this fucking asshole win already, dude.
Save that one for the dunk contest, DeMarcus. Big fella, getting creative.
Gugliotta's shot is good. Swiped it away. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Back to Dragic. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Gugliotta, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for Jacksonville. For 3, Smith. Jacksonville keeps it going, a new 14-second clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the drive. And finished off by Paul.
Paul's quickness on the drive, too much for the defense. They just can't find a way to stop him.
Here's Irving, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Reeves. Back to Aldridge. .125 left in the third. Here's Gugliotta. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Reeves outside. To the inside. Here's Aldridge. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Oh, dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Vassell outside. The 3 cans it from downtown. Vassell's got the lead up to 12 now for Jacksonville.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
To the middle. Pirtle with the steal. Dinwiddie outside. There's the 3. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Jacksonville holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may not be a lot of time down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jacksonville leading by 11. Outside Oakley for 3. The offensive rebound. Reza. And Pirtle sends it back.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Right side, Dragic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Dragic has got 10 points here in the second half.
And I respect the craftiness and savvy of Dragic. I mean, when he gets positioned deep inside, he finds a way to score.
A three-pointer. Good.
There was some nice rhythm to that play.
Can't get it. Jacksonville leading by 10. Here's Pritchard. Now Smith. And there's the dunk.
Smith Jr.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Smith Jr.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Gets a hand on it. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
Rapid fire release from Ariza like a staple gun. Boom, boom. Outstanding at shooting as soon as the basket into his hands.
And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Reeves drives in. Pirtle there for the rebound.
And you can see the defender's afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Reeves. The 3 goes down.
Well, Reeves takes a bunch of three-pointers, and he connects on a lot of them.
Diving in. A huge two-handed slam.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And the layup is off. And stolen by Aldridge. Now Vassell. And he banks the layup in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Dinwiddie, he hits it with a step-back jam.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Buries the deep ball.
For Spencer Dinwiddie.
And it's Ball with the ball for Jacksonville.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
And they go to the intentional
Second
foul.
personal foul. Second team foul. At the line,
Free throw is good, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Now, in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher. This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
He gets it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Goran Dragic. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that will push the lead to double digits.
Chris Paul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He did enough to put this one away. hard-fought battle, though.
And so Jacksonville takes the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg,
Perfect shot. Perfect. I'm talking about like the way you hold it down, like the amount of time you hold it down. Perfect. You know what I mean? Perfect.